They go play action. Here's Herbert.
Second and 3.
Catch made left side by McConkey. And he'll pick up enough to move the chains. First and 10, Herbert. He's going to try to drop it in deep right. He's got it inside the 10. He's going to be hauled down at the 2, and that sets up first and goal.
A gain on the play of 58 yards. That's another Chargers first down. First and goal at the 2-yard line.
The analytics are pretty clear. It's hard to move the ball in this league with short little dinks and dunks. You've got to get the explosive chunk. You've got to get the big play. Not throw the outside. It gets the job done.
Ball at no gain that time, and they'll have second and goal. These guys have gotten off to a hot start, Brock, in spite of these injuries that have occurred along the way.
You know what, Kate? If you and I traveled to every training camp, I think we'd hear the same thing. Next man up. Next man up. These teams know it. The players know it.
He will score. Touchdown, LA. The Chargers take the lead right away in half number 2. DeAndre Hopkins, the touchdown. His second scoring catch of the game. The impact this guy has had on this game, Brock, has been massive. They'd be on the comeback trail right now if it wasn't for his 2 touchdowns.
Yeah, that second one far bigger than his first when you just look at the game circumstances. Puts him in front here in the second half. Puts a little jet fuel in the engines of their defense.
That one splits the uprights. And the Chargers break that tie and now lead by 7. Dicker all lined up and ready to put it away. On the return, this is McCaffrey. And he's brought down just beyond that 25-yard line. Washington ready to go on offense as they take the field. All right, the Washington offense is set. Here comes first and 10. Play action now. Daniels finds a seam down the middle. They'll stop him here, but not before he gets out to the 47-yard line.
It's a gain of 20.
Great start to this drive. They're up in the neighborhood of midfield after just one play. First and 10. He keeps it on the option. On the move, past the 40. They get 18 yards out of it and a new set of downs.
A gain of 18 on the play. And the Commanders first down.
And just in case this offense didn't have enough to contend with, now you got to worry about a quarterback that could do what he just did. Tote the ball himself for a big run.
He's descended upon quickly and dropped after a 7-yard gain. Tackle there from Dalvin Tomlinson. Last run, not a lot of help, Brock. 9 to go now on second down.
Brings up second and 9.
Shotgun snap to Daniels.
34-yard line.
He calls his own number again.
That's just a case where you're trying to make something when there really is nothing there. There just wasn't an opening for him to work with, and he was lucky to get what he could.
Daniels throwing on third. He's on target to Williams. And he's going to get this down to the 9. That puts him in goal to go.
First and goal at the 9-yard line.
I may love watching a great thrower, but I love watching a well-done route too, Kate. Make that guy think you're trying to stack him only to drop your hips and cut right inside. Some good work to help reset those chains.
Firing quickly out of line, Daniels. And he's brought down real close to that goal line at the 1.
A gain of 8 brings up second and goal at the 1-yard line.
Gets you behind the line, and he loses the football. Picked up by the Chargers. Their offense going to take over a much better field position as they get a bunch on that fumble return. And hold on, everyone. There's a Commanders player shaken up after that play, and he's in need of some attention. To the line on first and 10. Chargers beneficiaries of some good field position. Here's Hampton to open the drive. Nearly starts the drive with a first down run. Stopped a yard short, gain of 9.
That run may not have gotten you a first. Sure, a nice little run to set the table.
Second and a yard.
Just a yard left to go on second down.
Hey, I got him, man, I got him.
Back to Hampton. And he'll get this down at the 33-yard line. A 9-yard gain and good for a first down.
And the Chargers, first down. First and 10 at the 33-yard line.
Again, it's Hampton. He's able to drive that pile about a yard. Brought down by Charles Omenihu on the play.
1-yard gain brings up second.
To the air this time. Herbert. Completed to his running back. And he's going to be out of bounds. Looks like a yard or two short of the 25.
That's a gain of 5. Brings
Herbert
up
now to throw on third. Johnson finds the football, complete. And they have this down to the 11 before being marked down. It's 16 yards on that play. And that's going to be good for an LA first down.
First and 10 at the 11-yard line.
I know the Combine tries to test everything it possibly can physically, but I don't know how you test courage at the Combine because there's nobody defending you. Nobody wants to hit you. But that was the epitome of courage to make that in-cut and make the catch.
That's a nice quick correction for this front, Brock. Give up the big play and then get a little back on the very next one.
Exactly the kind of response you want to see from your defense. You got to forget about the big play for now and stay focused on that next snap.
It isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. And for the second straight play, Brock, they're headed the wrong way. And that's going to bring up a tough third down.
Get into the red zone and every detail matters. It matters on the whole 100 yards. But, Kate, once you get inside this red zone, it is so critical. And let's tip our cap to the defense on the details, creating that sack.
He's got it. It's going to be short of that goal line, Brock, but not of the marker. They've got a first and goal. Just 1 quarter remaining in this one. It's Chargers football as they try to hang on to a lead in a close game. All set up for an insurance score here. It's first and goal. Now run with Hampton. Not able to make a push for that goal line. He's hit for a loss back at the 3. The presence of those tight ends works both ways, Brock. You know this. Gives them more blockers up front, but it also puts the defense in to be ready for that run.
Yeah, you can put 7 blockers up there, even put 8, I don't know, 9. All the blockers in the world, but if they don't work in concert together to create a lane, it doesn't matter.
Went in the wrong direction the last play. Need to get forward 3 yards here on second and goal. Oh, surprise gift to the receiver near the goal line. The defense wins this rep. That's stopped at the line, and now they've got third and goal.
No gain on the play. Brings up third
and goal. Here's Herbert. Into the end zone, but someone's able to knock it away. That's incomplete. Thought he had a touchdown there. So now they're left with fourth and goal.
Cameron Dicker on for the Chargers field goal. A 20-yard attempt.
Dicker connects there. And that'll push it to double digits in a 2-possession game.
It doesn't take a math major, Kate, to realize how important that field goal was. It's now a 2-score game really late. And it puts them in the driver's seat to go and finish this thing with the win.
That's going to be taken in at the 8. Making some progress here. And he showed some nice bursts on that run back, didn't he? Getting them all the way out to their own 40. The Commanders and QB Jaden Daniels headed out for their next look on offense. And like we've seen from him before, Brock, he got a good game going early through the air and kept the pressure up from then on. He's still taking it to him now as we work through this second half. Pulled in by his back, White. And he's going to be brought down at the 42.
Kate, I don't know why every once in a while I'll get these little flashbacks, but a little play like that just flashes me back to the preseason, my first preseason. And one of the veteran QBs said, hey, Brock, whatever you do, just find completions. You will never go broke taking a profit. Go get a completion. We're at a premium in this league. Hey, look, in the right situation, you catch a team off guard, well, this could be a tremendous play for some big yards. But in the wrong situation, you get hit in the mouth right behind the line of scrimmage.
To the air on 3rd and long. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. And a couple of really good plays, Brock, made back-to-back behind the line to bring up 4th down.
The number of times we see quarterbacks with his running ability make plays, critical plays on 3rd down. It's got to be refreshing for that defense to finally see them on the right side of it.
4th and forever coming up. Desperation time here. And they get to him on 4th down. It's a sack and a turnover on down.
Well, they get re-analytics book out there. Kate said, you got to go for it. You're in 4-down territory, down a couple scores here in the 4th. But now it's all about the defense. Could the defense come with a quick turnover or a stop to somehow, some way, spark a comeback?
Jim Harbaugh getting his Charger offense out there for another drive. And we can just point to that last drive, right? Saw them pick up a couple of 3rd downs on their way to that field goal. Not quite the touchdown they wanted, but still able to add some more to their lead.
Yeah, and we know how hard it is, Kate, to sustain drives in the NFL.
Yeah.
It means doing what they did. Convert on that money down. That's 3 points, but you love the execution on 3rd down especially.
Just a gain of 1, and that brings up 2nd and 9.
Gain of a yard. Brings up 2nd and 9.
Herbert now off the play fake. And he takes this in. Touchdown, Los Angeles. The Chargers can put this out of reach as they make it a 16-point lead.
Those front office personnel people love to pair speedy wide receivers and ask their coaches to do just that. Put some play action in there. Let him go run. Because with this speed, that route is a winner, winner, chicken dinner.
Dicker on now for the PAT. The point after splits the uprights. And the Chargers take a 3-possession lead.
34. Commanders 17. Cameron Dicker to kick
Dicker
off.
all lined up and ready to boot it away. On the return, this is McCaffrey. He dodged the tackle. And a good effort here as he gets it out past the 35-yard line. The Commanders and QB Jaden Daniels headed out for their next look on offense. And you may as well call him a constant headache that this defense has had to deal with all game long. I mean, the game plan to slow down his passing work, but it's been his rushes that have really broken the spirit of this unit. Has him on the quick hitter. And he's tackled after gaining a handful. Offensive line, this is 2nd and 4.
It's a pickup of 6. Brings up 2nd and 4.
On the gun, it's Daniels. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop him. And it'll be 3rd down coming up after this defense's 3rd sack of the game.
Loss of 6 yards.
This is a time where you get in that huddle and you just look at one another and say, hey, let's get back in rhythm. Get back in rhythm. Get something good to feel good about. Sure, you'd love to get the 1st down, but more than anything, just find a positive play after a huge sack.
Throw here, 3rd down. That's a catch. Looks like he's in bounds. Good effort, but still short of the 1st. Down big, they're going to exhaust all options, it appears. The offense lining up to go for this. Here's the backup. First throw. That's caught as McLaurin downfield. And a great play is brought to an end as this one reaches the 35-yard line. Back to throw, Mariota. Going deep here for the end zone. This is caught in the end zone. Touchdown, Washington. The Commanders get it back to within 2 possessions. Terry McLaurin with the touchdown. On is Moody for the extra point. Right down the middle, it's good. And the Commanders cut the lead down to 10.
34. Commanders 21.
They recognize the situation they're in now. After that score, they're going to try to get it right back. And no problem for the Chargers. They cover it up. there to take him down right around the 41. Well, kind of feels like we're starting to get to that point, Brock.
And what point is that, Kate?
You know, the bold point of the game where you have to try something bold could end up becoming a play that finally sinks him though.
Yeah, it's time for desperation. Without a defensive stop here, it's really hard to lay out the scenarios for much success. Every second matters now when you don't come up with that onside kick.
Possession switching back to the LA offense as they head out. So first down from the 41. And they're already up by 2 scores, Brock, but another one here would really put this one out of reach. Blitz is there, and he goes down. And after one play, this drive might already be in trouble. That's going to push him back for second down.
In theory, Kate, that's exactly what complementary man coverage is supposed to look like. The DBs, well, they're sticky on the back end of it. The front end, that pass rush, it makes an impact that gets home. But of course we know, it's not that simple. It is really tough to lock down a full field in more than a second or two.
Splits a couple of defenders and completes it. And that will not be enough for a first down.
I'm not going to lie, I know they got a completion, and completions, you never turn them down. But to make that throw for those yards in the double coverage, that is way too much risk for that reward.
On third down, Herbert. That one's good to McConkey. He runs this to the 25 before being brought down. The Commanders take a timeout. It's their first. They still have 2 to work with in this final quarter. Coming to the line, this is first and 10. A play fake. Now Herbert to throw. Hopkins making the grab downfield. And he's going to be taken down near the 8-yard line. Washington calls it second timeout. And with another one gone, they're going to have just one remaining this game. First and goal now as they try to pad this lead. Now Herbert again. And he's brought down real close to that goal line at the 1. Now we get a pause, Brock, as the defense uses its final timeout, so the clock only going to stop again at our 2-minute warning. Now it's second and goal from the 1. Taken down as this defense shows some backbone. Great stand to get him at the 2. It's the 2-minute warning here in LA. Chargers on their way to their 3rd win of the year. Big play coming up here as everyone gets set for 3rd and goal. Hampton. And the run will not work. He is soft at the line. This is going to be 4th and short.
Like the final battle scene from the movie, came 2 sides charging each other, and they beat right at that line. And they didn't have to drive backward, All they had to do was hold the line to go win that battle.
For the Chargers field goal. A 19-yard attempt.
Dicker connects there. And that pushes the lead up to 13.
That kid, well, it throws a roadblock up on some of the remaining avenues to get back in this game. It really leaves only 1 remaining. It's going to take 2 touchdowns if they want a shot at it. And we know those odds, they're getting pretty long.
On the return, this is McCaffrey. And this drive will start inside the 25. The Commanders all set to regain possession. And that last drive, no answer for what they were doing through the air. So expect some tighter coverage this time around. Commanders to the line now, Brock. Here comes first and 10. Mariota. Short pass brought in. And they're going to get to him after a gain of close to 5 as they send him out. Offense to the line for second down.
It's a gain of 5.
Back to throw, Mariota. That's McLaurin with a catch out left. And he's tackled with a first down yardage.
A gain of 5.
Now Mariota. Throwing the out route complete. And this one breaks beautifully as they're going to get it forward to their own 45.
A gain of 11 on the play. And the Washington first down.
And they spike the ball to stop the clock. With 45 seconds showing on that clock, it's second and 10. Looking now from the gun. Taken in by Williams outright. And he reaches midfield and starts driving into Chargers territory. The Commanders in the hurry-up. They're hustling for the line.
And it's third down.
Looking to throw it. He's going to get it out past the 40 before he goes out. So fresh set of downs now from the 39.
First down.
Mariota to throw. And he just gets rid of it. Knew he had a couple of plays left. Didn't want to take a risk there on first down.
It's second down and 10.
Throwing is Mariota. And the cover just too good there. Didn't find the throw that he was confident in, so just throws it away. Third down coming up. Here he is to throw. He loses the football. But it looks like someone from the Commanders got to that one. They'll keep the football.
Recovered by the offense.
So the Chargers come away with a win in this one. And it was a game for fans of high-scoring football, wasn't it? I know Brock was enjoying seeing both of these offenses work, and really not a lot to dislike from either group. Just one side working at a slightly better clip than the other. That was the difference in the win. So that's it for us here. Brock Huard, our crew, I'm Kate Scott. This has been the NFL on EA Sports. It's a win for the Chargers as we say goodbye from Los Angeles.
Stay with me. You ain't gotta go, you could with me. We could hang out, do the day with me. I'm trying to be a man, it could stay friendly. We could do the beach with yes, and the ego to my house. You could spend the night till we wake up. Do it all again, cause it ain't mud. What is this love? What are we waiting for? Life can be tough, so I need you more and more. You need to stay with me all night till I sleep. I'm feeling great, I'll be alright. In my dreams, you need to stay with me all night till I sleep. I'm feeling great, I'll be alright. In my dreams. Hey yo, my new thing is I don't want you round if you useless. I make a living rhyming, same job as Dr. Seuss's. People only give to give back, that's recoupment. Always have their two hands out, like they. My new thing is you ain't even gotta be my new chick. You can just pull up and hang out and be a new friend. Or I can show you how to train the dragon like. And either way, it ain't gotta be love. What is this love? What are we waiting for? Life can be tough, so I need you more and more. You need to stay with me all night till I sleep. I'm feeling great, I'll be alright. In my dreams,
Choose which team you'll begin your franchise with.
till I sleep. I'm feeling great, I'll be
The menu on the left lets you adjust your league settings and where to start your franchise, in the preseason, the regular season, or with a fantasy draft.
Super serious, but now it's too much. I got a disease, so please let go with the clutch. You got the pedal to the metal and you're reffing me up.
So slow down, I got a 2-car garage, or we can go and make sounds that
Call you Dale cause you weren't hearts. I'll be Tracy Chapman in the fast car.
What is this love? What are we waiting for? Life can be tough, so I need you more and more. You need to stay with me all night till I sleep. I'm feeling great, I'll be alright. In my dreams, you need to stay with me all night till I sleep. I'm feeling great, I'll be alright. In my dreams. You wanted something to save, you wanted something to tame. You wanted me to come running when you called my name. You wanted something to train, girl, that you could keep on the chain, girl. Ever since you laid eyes on me, you've been barking up the wrong damn tree. Girl, you tried to tighten up the collar, clean me up, pull me up out the holler. That's one pill I ain't never gonna swallow. It's only one way this ends. Me running off you on the porch crying. Girl, I don't guess I can blame you for trying to fence me in, but that's your fault. Hell, you brought in this outside dog. I'm born to howl at the moon. You know I need me some room for chasing me all night and then sleeping till noon. Gonna do what I do, girl. Hell no, it ain't you, girl. Yeah, I've heard it before and I know that it hurts. Baby, you ain't the first girl who tried to tighten up the collar, clean me up, pull me up out the holler. That's one pill I ain't never gonna swallow. There's only one way this ends. Me running off you on the porch crying. Girl, I don't guess I can blame you for trying to fence me in, but that's your fault. Hell, you brought in this outside dog. Yes, outside dog. Ever since you laid eyes on me, you've been barking up the wrong damn tree. Girl, you tried to tighten up the collar, clean me up, pull me up out the holler. That's one pill I ain't never gonna swallow. There's only one way this ends. Me running off you on the porch crying. Girl, I don't guess I can blame you for trying to fence me in. That's your fault. Hell, you brought in this outside dog. Yeah, this outside dog.
What defines my name? What defines my name? NAS. What defines my name? NAS. What defines my name?
Name existed forever, means victory, helper. Whole name means protector, shortened it by 2 letters, without the IR at the end. The reincarnated Gil Scott living in the again. The World Cup in Moscow with a blonde who's a 10. Pen when I speak is like a lottery win. Quote my total, multi-mogul. So fly out to walk in any spot. Every we soaking from a time when was stronger. Today's streets are calmer. They used to kill for shade sneaks and bombers. My name existed forever. Before Christians came in America, even better. With click sounds in their mouths was language for humans. With stick figures and K's, my name's written fluid. Nasty like way before even Rome had a sewage. For 50,000 years ago, if I could choose its origin, since there's nothing to gain by assuming, I'ma say the definition of my name, the truest. I shocked them like real prop. Creep with baddies in sequence, dresses with high strung. Fresh off the jet, you can see my vision where I've come. How much time y'all got? Yo, Preem, let's drop something.
What defines my name? What defines my name? NAS. What defines my name? NAS. What defines my name?
DNA of King James, Kenneth St. Michael. Polygamous minded, 7 wives on ridiculous timing. They always share the same title. That be the talk. That's foul like a stop in Frisk, New York. At 20, I said I better quit by 30 than by 30. I thought by 40 rapping is corny. How wrong was I? Never would have thought that 50 new songs by Nas would be hard to live. I leave them scared like when they hear their name called, but ain't nobody there. The definition of my name probably started where I rode the E-train, fingers covered in ink stains. Writing was like an escape, excited, leave the beat flame. It was Rod, Kane, Coogee, and Chris. Few names like Cool James, Face, Cube, and Rick. That was musically sick, successful and unnatural. I throw they songs in a cyanide capsule. The truth is poison to any fraud. Demigod, rocking suits and shoes, going against any odds. How could you hate me? I survived the 80s, the D's, the trauma, embalming fluid and lace. Inhale fumes from a stove cup. The show's booked up. I chose to take the world over. Look up.
What defines my name? What defines my name? NAS. What defines my name? NAS. What defines my name?
Hey yo, 30 years later, Illmatic was dropped. Yeah, man, what about that?
Hey yo, Prince, chill. I got the rhymes, you got the beats.
Alright.
30 years later, we back in the streets, we back in the lab.
Alright then. Let's go, Nas.
It's time. It's album time. Yeah.
It's time.
It's time. Black is time.
Premiere album still gonna happen.
Chill, right on my side is my ego becomes a funky child with some words on my tongue. Feel like intake a breath and my mouth gets loose. So while I scatter my spit, I dream of juice. Have you rebel out dark hallways? This place I made today. I say, play the track from your record collection. Collins. We in Miami and we ballin'. She let Dollar pull up as we mobbin'. Every time I'm in the city, we be locked in. Ay, locked in. Ball Harbor, take you shopping. Nikki Beach, we in the water. Free up, make it hotter. 2 a.m., we ended up at Live. 3 a.m., we like open. 4 a.m. and I know which girls I'm taking home.
Trends, 100 on our own expense. Only live once, so we so let's take. Don't miss. Pour 'em all out, then reload it. More drinks, more sips, more time getting spent on text. More things that I gotta confess. Let's be honest for once and own it. Lose ourselves and live in the moment. When they doubt, we just show them. Private plane, we just floating.
all anybody's ever said about me. And yeah, I like you cut loose, too. You might think I chose this way of living now, but it chose me. You can hear me coming with a 6-2 humming, Guns N' Roses bumping through a 12 in the floor. I don't need me nothing but a spot out in the country. I smile when they say that I ain't me anymore. Ain't a thing changed round here but the money. You try to mix it up, but let me tell you something. Same in my Dixie, same rowdy bunch with me. I'll be laid up in the dirt before you ever take it from me. So take the boy out the truck, take the boy out the mud, put him up in a PJ, he'll still try to get them 40 stuck. So line him up, turn it up and keep it running. Say whatever you want, but I'm anything but new to country. Without a doubt, I've been around. Yeah, everybody knows my name when I show up now. And I've been from New York to LA and every place in between, but they don't do it like we do it in my hometown. Ain't a thing changed round here but the money. You try to mix it up, but let me tell you something. Same in my Dixie, same rowdy bunch with me. I'll be laid up in the dirt before you ever take it from me. So take the boy out the truck, take the boy out the mud, put him up in a PJ, he'll still try to get them 40 stuck. So line him up, turn it up and keep it running. Say whatever you want, but I'm anything but new to country. Ain't a thing get put in that blender. Hold on, who is you? Pat him down before he enter. Don't you hang with the ops talking about he don't remember. Trying to copy what I do. You was not a printer. Cooped up, mate. Get they suit touch begging. I ain't even got $2 for you. Roll call when I'm coming with me. No, this ain't jump ball. You can't jump with me. Ballin' jump, man. Touch hands. We about to bump then. Better bang yours. Cause I bang mine. This ain't happen overnight. It take time. You seen a Super Bowl, the cheat code. Game time. Game time. Game time. Game time. Yeah, it's game time. What I want for Christmas too. That's the same time with me, it's game time. But with you, yeah, it's same time. Hey, keep playing around, get your head. Don't wanna live right, well, alright, leave you dead wrong. Hey, well, okay. I catch the dog, he getting the beats like it's Dre, like the money in the bank. You better play where it's safe. Told him Bella fill his tank, run up to the next state. I get down, I get dirty, catch him on the club. Thinking he gon' get a pass from the slimy stomach. Hungry for it, see an issue and I rub my stomach. Enough paper to make a book, I could get it published. What? You don't believe me? Think for brown skin, real can see them. Got get it, go retrieve it, short, small. When that's from Cali, with the cheetah, and that white curve. Game time. Game time. Game time. Yeah, it's game time. Game time. Game time. Game time. Yeah, it's game time.
So try it again. Starting me over right back at the end.
When's the last time you were afraid? I haven't been afraid a day in my life.
The dead don't die, the heart still beats, head held high, I haunt these streets, life still me 100,000 times. You can try, but the dead don't die. Knock me down 6 feet deep, one more round, no reprieve. Life still me 100,000 times. You can try, but the dead don't die. In the mirror, no reflection. Another day, just another resurrection. Where's the glory? Just another story. I won't be the ending that was written for me. And I'm never running, so try it again. Starting me over right where I began.
It's pretty boring, isn't it? This existence. Might as well not take fear off the table.
The dead don't die, the heart still beats, head held high, I haunt these streets, life still me 100,000 times. You can try, but the dead don't die. Knock me down 6 feet deep, one more round, no reprieve. Life still me 100,000 times. You can try, but the dead don't die.
I think everyone's a little scared of what's next. Live or die. Live or die.
The dead don't die, the heart still beats, head held high, I haunt these streets, life still me 100,000 times. You can try, but the dead don't die. Knock me down 6 feet deep, one more round, no reprieve. Life still me 100,000 times. You can try, but the dead don't die. Life still me 100,000 times. You can try, but the dead don't die.
Being on some chill, we go 0 to 100 real quick.
They be on that rap to pay the bills. And I don't feel that, not even a little bit. Oh Lord, know yourself, know your worth. My actions being louder than my words. How you sold, but still sold down to earth. Wanna do it, we can do it on the turf. Oh Lord, I'm the rookie and the vet. Shout out to the I ain't holding down the set. All up in my phone looking at pictures from the other night. She gon' be upset if she keep scrolling to the left, dog. She gon' see some that she don't wanna see. She ain't ready for it. If I ain't the greatest, then I'm headed for it. Yeah, that mean I'm way up. Yeah, the 6 ain't friendly, but that's where I lay up. Lay up. I been Steph Curry with the shot. Been cooking with the sauce. Chef Curry with the boy. 360 with the wrist, boy. Hey, who the is, boy? OVO, man, we really with boy. Yeah, really with the. I should probably sign a hit, boy, cause I got all the hits, boy. All that Drake, you gotta chill. I be on my little mouse drill. All that rap to pay your bills. Yeah, I'm on some rappers pay my bills. All up on TV, I thought it made me richer. Wasn't paying me enough, I needed something quicker. So now I'm all in Nico basement, working on the phones. Either that or drive the money mark to make the pickups. Man, it's 2008, I'm trying to paint the picture. Comeback season in the works and now I'm thinking bigger. I got in the studio every night, late night. Gotta watch it, don't wanna make them sicker. That's my oh Lord, got a whole lot to show for it. I mean, we could really get it, we could go for it. I'm just here for the Bucks and the Billies. Don't make me one of the ghosts for it. I run it, they like go for us, run for us, run for us, go for us. Yeah, I mean you already wrote for us. Damn, what's one more quote for us? Oh Lord, who else sounded like this? They ain't make me what I am, they just found me like this. I was ready. I've been ready since my dad used to tell me he would come into the house to get me. He ain't show up. Valuable lesson, man, I had to grow up. That's why I never ask for help. I do it for you and do it for myself. I go 0 to 100 real quick. Real quick. Whole squad on that real. 0 to 100 real quick. Real quick. Real quick. 0 to 100 real quick. Real quick. Whole squad on that real. 0 to 100 real quick. Real quick. Real quick. Squad on the real.
Miss you, Chester. Sending love from a bass compressor. Ground control with a soul like Bowie, and I'll chop you up if I'm under pressure. I don't really wanna brag. I'm just telling that I'm leaving with a bag. High five to the scarred and the strange. From the outlaw that'll never get tamed. Biscuit beats from the pirate band. Sign this deal with a lobster hand. Freestyle like a bowling pin. Flex these bars on a dolphin fin. Life's too short, but I can't complain. Doing backflips on a candy cane. Ride my scooter with a cape at night. And I'ma high five me a traffic light. I blink twice, then I teleport. Got kicked out of the Trump resort. Bought this cloud on a payment plan. Then I ghosted out in a minivan. Mic in my hand like a waffle cone. Spitting out syrup in the twilight zone. Got no job, but I'm on the clock. And you can't stop me, cause don't stop. Hey ladies, oh, when you're hot, yeah. When you're not, nope. Hey fellas, oh, when you're hot, yeah. When you're not. You know I'm hot. How many licks till the pepper gon' pop? Told my cap it's the CEO. Then I moonwalked in a UFO. Mike my shoes with a Christmas wreath. Like a boomerang. Landed on stage in your...
Like the lighthouse keepers of the past across New England, The keeper of the lights holds an important position here at Gillette Stadium, sounding that fog bell and signaling it is time for football in Foxborough. Punter Tress Way set to get this one started. And we're off and running from Gillette. Return starts at the 3. And a decent run back is going to end as they bring him down inside the 30. So out come the Patriots, ready for their first possession. They'll be led out by last year's 3rd overall pick. He started 12 games last year as a rookie. That's Drake May.
It really took no time at all for May to prove, well, he's a franchise quarterback and worthy of that top 5 pick. Got his first start in early October, and all he did was throw for over 2,200 yards and 15 touchdowns. But don't forget about those 400 yards on the ground. He's an athlete, too.
2nd and 3 now.
A 7-yard pickup brings up 2nd and 3 at the 35-yard line.
They'll run it with Travion Henderson. And finally, they bring him down. He shook off a couple of defenders there on a nice pickup. From the 40-yard line now, this is 1st and 10.
And the Patriots, first down. 1st and 10.
Here's May to the air. Defender arrives right as the ball does, and the hit knocks it free. Incomplete.
Tayshaun Boogie, incomplete. Brings up 2nd and 10 at the 40.
This is Henderson on 2nd down. He's got a gain of 6 there. Play made by Jerron Payne.
It's got to be so demoralizing as a defense when you go up against a running back who just keeps those legs churning like a piston in an engine, and that effort's contagious. This entire offense is getting a boost, and he busts those tackles.
And he hauls in the interception. The rookie from Ohio State takes it away. And the Commanders have it as he records the first interception of his young career. Well, we all know this is a player who's proven that he can weather an early setback and soldier on. That's going to be tested again after his first series ends in an interception.
Yeah, that's right, Kate. You don't get mentioned as one of the league's better passers if you can't shake off an early turnover. Now, his defense got to pick him up.
So now the Commanders will get their turn at an opening drive of the game. They'll be led out by an elite runner, one of the game's top dual-threat young quarterbacks. He was taken 2nd in 2024, Jaden Daniels. Daniels going to throw to get us started.
He may have been drafted 2nd in 2024, but Daniels was the rookie we couldn't stop talking about last season nor take our eyes off him. He really came put the capital D in dual threat. 3,500 yards and 25 touchdowns passing, 900 yards and 6 touchdowns on the ground.
All right, here we go. 2nd down. Shotgun snap to Daniels. Finds him over the middle. Rolling into enemy territory. And this one's going to move him all the way down to the 25-yard line. Coming to the line for another 1st and 10.
37. And a Washington first down.
From the gun, a run for White. Well, a lot of effort there, partner, but no results. He fought through that run stop, but only managed to get back to the line of scrimmage.
1-yard gain.
Last run only gained a yard. That means it's 2nd and 9. Out of the gun, Daniels. Looking slant route, complete. And he gets this forward to the 19.
A gain of 6 yards.
3rd and short, Daniels. He's got White, complete. And he is in. Touchdown, Washington. The Commanders parlay the interception into points. It's a Rachaad White touchdown. So our first score of the game here as they cap off that drive with a touchdown.
It's really what you're looking for, Kate, offensively. You want to force the other guys into thinking they need to play a little catch-up right away. So a nice job to get that first score and take early control of this game.
Moody knocks that extra point through. And the Commanders will jump out to a 7-0 lead.
Patriots nothing.
The Commanders kickoff unit out and ready as they send this away. He fields it from the 8. And this gets out to the 30 before he stopped. The Patriots offense headed out for their second drive of the game. And they got off on the wrong foot here with that opening drive interception that led to points the other way.
Yeah, and what this defense has shown is they are going to capitalize on your mistakes, and not just a little, but by a lot. So from here on out, you better play some mistake-free football because this defense is hunting for more.
It's a gain of 21 yards to pick up that first down.
That's good for the Patriots. First down.
One play in, Brock, and this drive is already into enemy territory. First down, and they go right back to him. And he's brought down by a collective effort there. Only 1 yard on the carry.
Okay, that's a run that's ho-hum on the stat sheet, but if you see a bigger play on the ground later on, it'll largely be because of a play just like that one, softening up the front and opening the door for a bigger gap in the future.
He isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. And that sack may change the next play call as it sends them backwards ahead of third down.
When they were in their defensive meetings this week, that's exactly how you draw it up. Play sound zone defense. Give that quarterback nowhere to go and let that pass rush get home.
They now on third down. Complete beyond the marker. He's tackled after a big gain, but he's not going to get to keep the yards or the first down that he picked up either. We got a flag down in the neighborhood of holding. So they get dinged for the holding. Got to wonder if that changes their call as they line this up for third down. Here he goes, third and long. Falls to the ground out left, incomplete.
An early deficit means you lose the runway to slowly get your offense up to speed. This offense got to get going. That incompletion won't help.
Fields this at the 19. And a nice return out of it. They have it a little further up, past their own 30. Here comes the Washington offense out to the field, ready for their second drive. And they take the field exactly where they want it to be, Brock. Up a touchdown early, and with a home crowd a little quieter than normal.
I'm not going to lie to you, Kate. I think most quarterbacks, competitors love playing on the road when they do just this. Just quiet them. Right? Turn them against their own team. They were quiet after that opening touchdown. You score another one, you're going to start to murmur, and we might even hear a few boo birds.
Second down give to Krosky Merritt. Doesn't get much beyond the line, a yard at most. Kevin Byard there to bring him down. So a tough spot now. This is 3rd and 9.
It's a gain of a yard. And it's
third and long for him here. He's making a bid for it. Jukes away from one. And he's all the way across midfield, down inside that 45-yard line. It's a gain of 22. And that's going to give the Commanders a first down.
Commanders first down. A gain of 22 yards. First down, Washington.
Obviously, a defense wants to take away all the reads and prevent any kind of big throw for the first down. Fine. Well, this QB, he'll just lower his head and gash the defense with one of the biggest runs of the game.
Into the hands of Terry McLaurin, who nearly gets them into the red zone as he's down at the 22. We'll get 22 out of that play, and that's good for a Washington first down.
A gain of 22 yards. First down.
Run it out of the pistol. Krosky Merritt. And they're going to stop him after he wiggles his way forward for 2. Last run got him 3. Here's 2nd and 7.
At the 19-yard line. A 3-yard pickup.
We're going to run again here with Krosky Merritt. Well, he had to power through one tackle just to get back to the line that time.
Hey, we know running the ball in the NFL is hard, and that play pretty indicative of it. Here's the key, though. At the end of the game, those type of plays got to be in the minority, and the majority have got to do some damage.
And he's going to have the Washington touchdown. The Commanders get another 6 to make this a 13-0 game. Wow, just perfect execution there, Brock. Nailing the fade for 6.
Yeah, and when it comes to the fade route, it really is all about timing, and as you said, the execution of it. You have to have the matchup first, but then you need to go connect. What a great play.
On is Moody for the extra point. Extra point set right down the middle. And the Commanders drive out to an early 14-0 lead. The Commanders kickoff unit out and ready. as they send this away. That's going to be taken in at the 8. Finds some space. He's past the 30. His effort's going to get him to that 32-yard line before he's taken down. The Patriots running their offense out there. Things sure have started out rough, and they've stayed that way through 2 drives. Maybe drive number 3 here is where we see this offense get rolling. Starting on the ground with Henderson. And his effort results in maybe 2 yards, but nothing more.
Brought down at the 35-yard line. It's a pickup of 3. Brings up 2nd and 7.
And we will not get another play. That's going to do it for the first quarter. The Commanders have an early lead. More from Gillette Stadium in just a minute. Back and ready now for the second quarter. It's Patriots football. They've got 2nd and 7 to start. Here's the backup. First throw. Has him on the quick hitter. It's a small gain up to the 38. And Hugh there for the tackle. coming up now. From the shotgun, here's DeVito. Here's pressure, and he's going to be dropped. Well done by the Commanders' defense. And the defense comes through. That's going to back them up and bring up 4th down.
Coaching youth football, Kate, this is where the kids like to say, it's starting to get real. It's starting to get real for this offense. They've got to find some solutions. This deficit, it's getting bigger, and that sack isn't helping matters.
Fair catch hauled in at the 18-yard line. This offense headed back to the field, led by their receiver. And while one sideline has 0 points, this offense, wow, they have had 0 issues so far getting into that end zone.
They are rolling right now, Kate, and unless there's a speed bump on the immediate horizon, things are at risk of getting out of hand.
And a nice start here on 1st down. He gets him 6 before the stop is made.
That is simply a stay-on-schedule kind of run. Nothing more, nothing less, just right on schedule.
Run picks up 6, so that means it's 2nd and 4. Look at this, another option play to the left. And this almost ended worse, but he gets a yard out of this. Chad Muma there to bring him down. 5 men in the secondary now for the Pats, 3rd down.
Brings up 3rd and 2.
Here he is on 3rd and short. He has the first over the middle. And they're going to bring him down just beyond the 30 at the 31. 5 yards on that play and enough for a new set of downs.
That's good for a Washington 1st down.
New set of downs for him from the 31.
And the Commanders 1st down.
1st and 10. It's a give to White. And he's able to manage a couple on that run.
I know that may look like a whole lot of nothing burger on the stat sheet, but those are the kind of plays, that inside run, that you see creative play action come off of later in the game.
Design quarterback run here. And they're going to have this up at the 44-yard line as they haul him down. They come through with a nice gain of 10 and a 1st down. Markers are reset. Here we go. Ball at the 44.
It's a gain of 10. And the Washington 1st down.
Out of the gun, White. And that carry only nets 1 on the plunge up the gut. They'll come to the line here, 2nd and 9.
1-yard gain. Brings up 2nd and 9.
Mariota.
45-yard line.
Now Ryan McCaffrey makes the grab. And give him the 47-yard line, Brock, as he's nestled up right near that 1st down marker.
A gain of 8 yards.
He has it on the QB sneak. And he's going to be touchdown as he gets him enough to pick up the 1st down.
It's a gain of 2. That's another Washington Commanders 1st down.
Takes the handoff. Now to throw. Connects on the crosser. And they bring him down, but not before he advances it all the way to the 20. That goes as a gain of 25 yards and picks up the 1st.
On the play. That's another Washington 1st down. It's a gain of 25 yards. 1st down, Commanders.
You know, Kate, you'll find teams go to this crossing route concept sometimes a dozen times a game. A lot of times it's for shorter yardage. Sometimes things break in the right coverage for a much bigger impact play, just like that.
Defense followed the ball perfectly on that zone read and close in on him for a loss. Had a couple yards to make up, Brock. Time to rediscover the magic on this drive. Here's 2nd and 12. Makes the connection. Here's Jerome Ford. And he's got a decent gain before being brought down. 3rd down. Pat's going to a few extra defensive backs this time. And this time they're going to get to him before he can get that pass away as he goes down. And that sack brings the offense to 4th down.
Did this defense ever need that or what? Just a step in some kind of right direction. Hopefully now they can build on that sack and claw their way back from this pretty slow start.
Moody knocks it through. And this one is center chains. Couldn't have hit that much better.
Well, nice for this offense to know that even when they don't find the end zone, they can still come away with some points and keep up an awfully impressive pace they've set for themselves.
Starting from the 5. He's brought down to end that run back, and we have reached our 2-minute warning. So, Brock, we're down to 1 minute and 59 seconds to play now in our opening half. More from Gillette after this. Here's DeVito on 1st and 10. Short pass brought in. And he's brought down after a short gain.
To number 88. A gain of 2. Brings up 2nd and 8.
Operating from the gun, DeVito. He smartly won't risk anything here. He just chucks this away. So after that prior incompletion, it's 3rd down.
Brings up 3rd down and 8 yards to go.
To the air on 3rd and long. Right side and into the hands of Douglas. And he'll pick up enough to move the chains.
It's a gain of 8. And the Patriots 1st down.
Sticking to the air here. Well, the pressure nearly got to him, but still a good play defensively as that one falls incomplete. Ball still on that 34-yard line, 2nd and 10. And the first carry of the game for Ramondre Stevenson. And he's going to work ahead for a couple here. It's 3rd down now.
The tackle made at the 36-yard line. A 2-yard pickup.
Take the handoff. Now DeVito. This is a heater going deep. Well, they had the look, certainly didn't shy away from it, but couldn't connect. And now they're stuck facing 4th down.
Safe to say there's been an early disconnect between the planning phase and the execution phase for this offense. Might be time, Kate, really to get back to basics, to the calls that you just trust the most.
Secures this at the 17. And he gets his offense in better field position here to start. Up close to the 30. Dan Quinn sending his Commanders out for another drive. And with exactly 1 minute left to go, they've got some time, but they've got to work fairly quick. All right, the Washington offense is set. Here comes 1st and 10. Shotgun snap, looking to throw. That finds Burks, complete. And he's going to go out of bounds. Looks a little short of the 35. 2nd and 3 now.
It's a gain of 7.
Mariota. This is McCaffrey, left side. And not much doing. He stopped quickly. The Commanders take a timeout. They're first. They'll have 2 left to work with before halftime. 3rd and a lone yard coming up. Looking to throw on 3rd and 1. He's going to run for it. A game they were pretty happy with goes away via the penalty. And now we're going to wait to see how they respond. Puts some air under it deep down the left. He's got it inside the 25. He makes it in for the Washington touchdown. The Commanders boat racing them to the halftime locker room.
There are a couple different ways now you can win on a fly route. You can just run right by somebody, or you can use that big body, try to win a one-on-one matchup. Whatever way you go about it, this is the type of upside this route can provide.
On is Moody for the extra point. The point after splits the upright. And the Commanders make it a 24-point ball game. The Commanders kickoff unit out and ready as they send this away. Return coming from the 6. And that's going to set them up just beyond their own 20. The Patriots back on offense late in the first half. And losing by 3 scores, they'll have a final chance to take at least 3 off that deficit. Just over 30 seconds left in the half as they come to the line. They'll throw to begin this drive. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. And the drive begins with a rough first step there. That's going to bring up 2nd down. Throwing here just before halftime. Escapes out to the left. Ramondre Stevenson makes the catch. And he'll get it up to the 27. So a one-sided contest as we reach the break here. Let's head over to Scott Hansen for the EA Sports Halftime Report.
All right, Kate, thanks very much. Welcome in, everyone, to the Orlando studios. Scott Hansen with you for a quick recap of the first half, which has been strongly one-sided. This is heading towards blowout territory unless they can come from behind and get themselves a victory. Let's find out what happens in the second half. Let's go back out to the commentary team, Kate Scott and Brock Hewer.
Thank you, Scott. Great work there. We, on the other hand, didn't have a great first half. Just hoping things get a little bit closer this time around as we get set for quarter number 3. Here comes Williams on the return. He's brought down at what looks like the 24-yard line. Offense into the shotgun set as they line this up. 1st and 10. Drive starts with a carry by White. Can't slip that initial tackle. Stops made for no gain on that first down play. Last run, not a lot of help, Brock. 9 to go now on 2nd down. Now he'll throw off the play fake. Toward the sideline, and he's got it. And he's out of bounds. Defenders get there to drive him out right near that 40-yard line. Here's a design run. Rolling into enemy territory. Big gain, 14 on the play. And that's going to give the Commanders a first down.
That's another Washington Commanders first down. A gain of 14. First down, Washington.
Here's the option to give to White. And he's into the front for a gain of about 2.
Got to be rush hour, Kate, because there's a whole lot of traffic up the middle right there. He ran right into some gridlock, and he could only manage a few yards at most.
Back to throw, Mariota. He tucks it and takes off. He slides down with enough to pick up that first.
It's a gain of 14 yards. That's another Washington first down. A gain of 14. The Washington first down.
They're going play action. Can't connect on the throw to his running back. That's an incomplete pass. Takes him to 2nd down.
It's now 2nd and 10.
Now Mariota. Complete over the middle. Or he might be close to this lead growing again. That play gives him a 1st and goal.
A gain of 19 yards. And the Washington first down. 1st and goal, Washington.
Good offenses. Okay, good play callers know how to utilize their personnel. They know where they wanted them. They wanted them in a route in space where he could make that initial play comfortably, but then go to work after it.
And he's able to fight this down to the 2. Second chance at 6 here. It's 2nd and goal.
The 2-yard line. A gain of 7. Brings up 2nd and
Keeps it on the option here. And he's in for the touchdown. The Commanders grow the lead coming out of halftime. Well, we all knew somebody was running with it there, and when the defender started flowing towards the back, he made the right call that he would be the one to run it in.
Yeah, he sure did. I think if he hands that off, this play does not end in a touchdown, but in a collision for his running back.
Yeah.
So not only is that running back thanking his quarterback, the rest of the guys are celebrating for that decision.
PAT up and good for Moody. And the Commanders grow their lead yet again.
Patriots nothing.
The Commanders kickoff unit out and ready as they send this away. He fields it from the 8. And pretty solid field position starting out here, Brock. He's tackled at the 29. The New England offense running out now. All the touchdowns have come from one side of the field, Brock. They're still looking for their first points of any kind in a game that has gotten out of hand. Patriots lining up. It's 1st and 10. Drive starts with a carry by Stevenson. And they'll take him down after he advances this up to about the 43. All set now. 1st and 10.
14 yards. That's good.
Now looking to throw. Complete out to the right side. And he made a bid for midfield there, but stopped on his own side at the 49.
It's a pickup of 6. Brings up 2nd and 4.
Back to throw now. And this time they're going to get to him before he can get that pass away as he goes down. It's sack number 4 in the game for him. This one makes it 3rd down. Still 10 yards to get this first down as they come to the line. Throwing on 3rd, DeVito. Dumps it off to his running back. And they get stuffed. He is knocked backwards on the play. That makes it 4th down. Now it looks like somebody is shaken up after that play. You never like seeing injuries, especially in the preseason. We'll get the training staff out to work on it. The Patriots have their punting unit out. Bryce Baringer, the one to send it away. And he calls for the fair catch, and he's got it at the 14-yard line. The offense returning to the field now as we get a look at their wideouts. And unsurprisingly, Brock, a great day on the scoreboard so far for him. Has him with the advantage as we move through this 3rd quarter. On his own lead, there's a get to 4. And he's only going to get 2 or 3 yards on that one.
You know, Kate, that might be a little bit of a disappointing run to him. He wanted more. They always do. That's exactly what they were after offensively to get this drive moving.
4 yards on that first down run. Here's 2nd and 6. Trying an inside give now with McCaffrey. They're not going to get him an inch on this 2nd down play. Good job containing that run right at the line.
No gain on the play. And it brings up
3rd and long. They're going to throw. That's a cut for the first. And he's going to get this one to the 36-yard line. That one goes for 17 yards and moves the chains.
That's good for a Commanders first down. 1st and 10 at the 36-yard line.
You know, it sure seems like he knew exactly where he was going with that before the snap. That's a pre-snap decision that led to a post-snap first down.
And they're going to bring him down just a moment before he's able to break it across midfield. They gain 11 on that play, and that's good for a Washington first down.
Commanders first down. A gain of 11 on the play. First down, Washington.
They'll go play action. Steps up, and he's running with it. And his slide puts a bow on this play after a gain of about 6. After a good pickup, they've got 2nd and 4.
At the 47-yard line.
Here's Mariota now. Has him on the quick hitter. And he's able to reach the 40 on that play.
Washington first down. A gain of 7.
The give now to White. And he's down to almost, nope, actually going to give him the 30 here. They come through with a nice gain there. Gain of 10, first down.
That's good for a Washington first down. It's a gain of 10. First down.
Throwing is Mariota. And drop this down, White. And he'll be brought down here at the 23-yard line. Thankfully, only 1 quarter to play now. We've reached the end of 3 in this lopsided affair. The Commanders have possession and a massive lead. This one looking like it could be over. Second and 3 now. Mariota. We've got a screen to the running back. Escapes the defender. And it's another first down on this drive. Man, this time they're into first and goal.
12 yards. And the Commanders first.
Shotgun snap, a gift to Ford. And he only manages one. Couple of defenders there to bring him down. We've got a stoppage here. There's a player out there in some pretty obvious discomfort being worked on. All hopes, of course, that it's nothing serious, especially here in the preseason. Last run only gained a yard. That means it's 2nd and 9. McCaffrey running between the tackles. He's hit and driven backwards. This is going to force him into 3rd and goal.
When you're down here this close, that's not often the spot you see for creativity. It's not rewarded very often, and that risk kind of blew up in their face.
Here he goes, 3rd and long. This one's caught. The ball's out, he lost it. And that is a Washington touchdown. The Commanders picked up the fumble and ran it home. That right there was impressive, Brock. Even with the fumble, absolutely no panic on his part. Finding that football, keeping the play going, and taking it in for 6.
I am just hearing my old offensive coordinator, Tom Moore, say, whoever plays the hardest and longest wins. And that's what you got to do. You got to play harder, you got to play longer than your opponent, and when you get an opportunity, go seize it.
It's a win on the road for the Commanders. And they're off to a good start in the preseason, Brock. Seen a lot of players fighting together for the victory. With Brock Ewart and our entire crew, I'm Kate Scott. You've been watching the NFL on EA Sports. It's a win for the Commanders, as with that, we'll sign off from New England.
Black beers taking all that. We gon' pop a couple. While they poppin' paparazzi pictures. I got my in the back and my bros in the front leading. He keep looking at me, I'ma make that boy. I'm a his friend too, baby, I'm a whole cheater. We can go to France, Avatar, y'all both need a real one. More coin than your last one. Baby, damn, he ain't that fun. I mean, do we got a song with that punk? I mean, do we hit the club in this song? Come on. Do we rock a weed 30 inches long? Do we got a sold out tour? Do that? No, and I went tour. Hit that back room. You be that, I be that. We can get it. Tonight I'm on it. Tonight I'm in the zone. Bass jumping, club pumping, it's hot. These coming in the club cause they won't try. I won't say I got a feel for you little nice, but I got a feel for you little nice. I pay the whole bill for you little nice. I do my little jig for you little nice. Then he whispered in my ear like, oh God, you know I got something for you little nice.
Tonight's the night for football, everybody. The bright lights are on, the stage is set, and the crowd is ready. It's Monday Night Primetime on EA Sports. Tonight, we'll see the majority of two rosters hit the field in a preseason matchup between the Cincinnati Bengals and the Washington Commanders. Punter Tress Way set to get this one started. And here we go on Monday Night Primetime. On the return, here's Tyreek Hill. And the tackle's made as he gets it out to the 32. So here come the Bengals, ready for their opening drive. And at the helm, won his second Comeback Player of the Year award last year with a career-best season. Now in year 6 here in the NFL, it's Joe Burrow.
When Joe Burrow's between the white lines, he's one of the game's best and most entertaining quarterbacks. He just has a cool factor that is the envy of so many. Nothing seems to bother them other than some injuries that unfortunately have ended seasons early. When he's on the field, timing, the anticipation, the precision with which he plays, he has very few peers.
Burrow's going to sneak it. He's fighting all he can, but won't get that final yard. They're going to have fourth down coming up.
It takes an impressive amount of strength, that lone man winning, to hold the line against a sneak, even when you know it's coming. That's well done.
Here we go with Brown. And he stops. The call to go for it from their own side backfires on him with a turnover on downs. Now some great field position.
Well, a blitz on fourth down's a gutsy call, but it can work against a pass or a run. Good luck running for the sticks when you got a whole defense crashing you right off the snap.
So now the Commanders will get their turn at an opening drive of the game. They'll be led out by an elite runner, one of the game dual threat young quarterbacks. He was taken second in 2024, Jaden Daniels.
He may have been drafted second in 2024, but Daniels was the rookie we couldn't stop talking about last season nor take our eyes off of. He really can't put the capital D in dual threat. 3,500 yards and 25 touchdowns passing. Almost 900 yards and 6 touchdowns on the ground.
Daniels now on first down. Short pass brought in. And they take him down right along the 30. 8 yards to go. Let's see how they approach this second down.
It's second and 8 at the Bengals' 30-yard line.
Out of the gun, Daniels. It was there, but he couldn't hang on. That's incomplete. No connection on the last play, and now it's third down.
Brings up third down.
Throw here, third down. And even on third down, he sees no choice other than to get rid of it. Not the play they wanted. It's going to be fourth down.
Once that quarterback broke the pocket, kind of turns into like a zone read option a little bit. Kate, you got a couple choices. Keep it yourself or try to force the throw. There was
coming off the edge, and it's blocked. And they stop him before he gets much on the return.
We could say they picked a great time to block the kick, but let's be honest. Any time is a great time to get through and block one. It really rewards the effort that those special teamers put in each and every time out. It might not always get noticed, but it sure does there. Big time.
Good starting field position awaits the Bengals as they get set for first and 10. This drive will begin with a run by Brown. And he scampers ahead and gets 2 on the carry. Need a better result than that last run. It's second and 8. Burrow out of the shotgun. And he's going to be brought down at the 42. Let's see what they draw up on this third and 7. Air it out on third. This connects with Higgins. He's going to bring this down to their 35. They strike for 23 yards. And a fresh set of downs for Cincinnati.
That's good for a Bengals first down. First and 10 at the 35-yard line.
You know, they call that the money down for a reason, because you're just simply not going to last long in the NFL if you don't convert a good portion of your third downs. It's the money down. And nice to see them roll the dice and continue the series. Well, you certainly want those throws to be automatic. Every team be efficient. You got to hit those passes in the short to intermediate zone to effectively move the ball in this league.
Second and 10 now. It's Burrow. Completed over the middle. And he pushes this down to the 22-yard line. They pick up 14 yards on that one. And the Bengals have a first down.
The Bengals first down. A gain of 14. And the Bengals first down.
To the air again. It's Burrow. Finds him over the middle. And they make the stop as that play reaches the 14-yard line. Offense is set. This is second and 2.
Brings up second and 2.
Straight ahead, it's Brown. He dodged the tackle. And he's stopped as we get closer to our first point to this ball game. It's going to be first and goal now.
9 yards. That's another Bengals first down. First and goal at the 5-yard line.
Out of the shotgun, Burrow. So some defensive initiative in that goal to go, Brock. They take him down behind the line. Second and goal coming up.
Brings up second and goal.
Burrow from the gun. On the ground, game works for the touchdown. The Bengals go up 6-0 here in the first. Joe Burrow with the touchdown. Great play by the QB there, Brock. The play broke down. He didn't have much of a choice other than to escape and improvise. And in the end, turned out to be the best call he could have made.
It is such a necessary tool in today's NFL for that QB to put right in his tool belt, Kate. You know, in my day, you could be a blacksmith, right? You just do the job and stay in the pocket. Not anymore. You got to be an artist. And you got to be an artist that can create when things break down. That's big time to get a touchdown out of it as well.
Luke McCaffrey now on the return. Back out on the Commanders for their second drive of the game. They had their field goal blocked last time out, so 3 points poorer on the scoreboard than they expected to be right here. Commanders to the line now, Brock. Here comes 1st and 10. Play action now. Daniels. That's caught. It's McLaurin downfield. Touchdown, Washington! The Commanders trim the lead to 1. Terry McLaurin with the touchdown.
A receiver this skilled, well, he's got every route in his back pocket. But sometimes simple is better. No complicated cuts, no double moves. You just go run right by him.
Jake Moody on for the PAT. Right down the middle, it's good. And the Commanders tie this game 7-7. Now after tying this game up, they're all set to center away. Here's Charlie Jones with the return. Coverage team gets him down at the 26-yard line. Cincinnati just about set for its next offensive possession. And all that's needed here, Brock, is some repeat execution from that last series. Of course, I'd expect the defense has made some adjustments after giving up that touchdown.
And that is the beauty of this game we love so much. Those back and forth adjustments on the sidelines. And can this offense do what it did a drive ago? And that is stay one play ahead of their defensive foes.
Big game, 14 on the play. And a fresh set of downs for Cincinnati.
14 yards. That's good for a Bengals first down. A gain of 14. And the
Hill comes in motion left. 1st and 10 now. Here's Burrow. It's caught left side by Hill. And this is taken ahead to the 42. Leo Chanel able to bring him down. 8 yards to go. Let's see how they approach the second down.
It's 2nd and 8 at the 42-yard line.
Burrow to the air now. Catch made by Chase Brown. And he's tackled with the first down yardage.
It's a gain of 8. And the Bengals first down.
Burrow setting up the play action. Finding Brown back-to-back plays. And they make the tackle at the 38. It's a gain of 11 there, and that picks up the first.
It's a gain of 11.
New set of downs for him. It starts at the 38.
First down. 1st and 10 at the
First down, Burrow to throw. Has it downfield. It's Chase. And he is going to take this in. Touchdown, Cincinnati. The Bengals break the tie here in the first. It's a Jamar Chase touchdown. So, Brock, this offense starting to find its rhythm a bit as they finish things with a touchdown there to give them the lead.
And the key word there that you said is finish, because you want to have that mindset, even early in the game, that field goals aren't going to cut it. So that's great work to make sure they finish with 6 points.
McPherson at the point after. His kick is good, for the moment at least, as we've got a flag down on the field. I think they're going to get him for hitting the kicker. Well, you can't do that. Got to avoid hitting the kicker. And because of that, the kickoff will be coming from midfield. And that one bounces through the end zone for a touchback. Out comes the Commander offense for another series. Well, Brock, it only took them one play to reach the end zone last drive. They might have to work a little bit harder this time out. Commanders starting out in a good spot here as they get set. 1st and 10. Shotgun snap to Daniels. He finds Tigakakwa for the grab. And he's down inside the 40 before he's escorted out.
A gain of 26 yards. That's good for a Commanders first down.
We're through one on Monday Night Primetime. The Bengals are out in front. We're back to Northwest Stadium right after this. Time now for the second quarter. Commanders in possession. They're looking at first down here. Play action now with Daniels. That one's complete over the middle. And he's brought down at about that 27-yard line. They'll come up on first and 10.
12 yards. That's another Washington Commanders.
Daniels now. That's to his back. Here's Rachaad White. He's on the move past the 15. And he is all the way ahead to the 13-yard line. They pick up 14 yards on that one. And that's going to give the Commanders a first down.
First and 10 at the 13-yard line.
At that down and distance, this group was pretty confident a screen would get them enough yards for the first, and it did. And so long as it keeps working like that, I bet you it'll be a go-to play for them when they need it the next time.
And there's that slide at the end, Brock. Good decision-making there as he picks up close to 8 on that run. Second and 3 now.
Brings up second and 3 at the 6-yard line.
On the gun, it's Daniels. Oh my, it's intercepted in the end zone. DJ Turner comes up with it.
That's it right there. That's the resilience and the mental toughness that every coach wants to see from his defense. Not a great spot for him. Backed up close enough that they're going to get shots taken in the end zone. But instead of collapsing under pressure, they rose up and they created the takeaway.
The Bengals and Joe Burrow all set to take over. They'll try to emphasize what worked on their last drive, which ended, Brock, in a touchdown. They'll start this series with an option left. They bring him down, but not before he picks up 7, Brock, to begin this drive. The last run got him 7. Here comes second and 3. Now Burrow. Dumped off to his running back. And he won't have any room after that quick pass. Well covered by the defense. That play loses yards. Third and short, it's Burrow. Gets him on the out route. And he'll get it up to the 27. Tackled on the play by the rookie out of Ole Miss. So on fourth down, Bengals calling on Ryan Rico for the punt. And that fair catch corralled just beyond the 25-yard line. The Commanders and Terry McLaurin are ready for another look on offense. And they have made it no secret that they want to go his way in this game, right? And the results so far, I'd say very promising. First play of the drive, and he takes an option left. This slide puts a bow on this play after a gain of about 6. Halfway there on first down, that brings up second and 5.
At the 33-yard line.
Out of the gun, Daniels. It's another first half mistake. He's intercepted again. Jordan Battle with the INT. That deficit, and that's nothing, Brock. They are right in this game, but they'll make it final if they keep hurting their cause with these interceptions.
Play smart, not scared. That's a mantra that the Colts, Tom Moore, Peyton, play smart football, not scared to make a mistake. And right now, he is just making way too many mistakes.
Out comes the offense for the Bengals. And they're set up well inside of enemy territory. They've got a short field after that pick. So fresh set of downs now from the 39. On first down, here's Burrow. That's him on the quick hitter. And they take him down right along the 30. Nice spot here for the offense. It's 2nd and 1.
Brings up 2nd and a yard at the 30-yard line.
Now we'll give up the middle to Piron. And he stopped just before he reaches the red zone at the 21. That play goes for 8 yards, and it keeps this drive moving. To the line and set. Here we go, 1st down.
An 8-yard pickup. 1st down, Bengals.
Burrow out of the shotgun. He isn't holding up. They're able to drop him. And that sack quickly changes the tone of this series, Brock. It's 2nd down.
The best defensive ends in the NFL, they don't need to win sustained battles to get home. Nope. Sometimes, Kate, all they need is one quick move, and they're into the backfield blowing it up.
Following the sack needs some positive yards here. It is 2nd down and 18. Burrow back to throw. They're on him again, and he goes down again. And these guys need to find a way to hold up better for their QB. This offense now facing 3rd down.
You know what they say about assuming? Well, it's the same way on a football field. You can never assume. If you stop assuming that first sacker's going to get to the quarterback, well, you could run yourself right into trouble. This defense didn't. They didn't take a break. And they finally get him to the ground.
That's complete to Gesicki outright. And it's good yardage, but they tackle him short of the sticks.
Feet and eyes, Kate. Feet and eyes. They so often tell the story of every position on the field. When that quarterback's feet and eyes move to his secondary read, and so often it's a tight end, well, it's incumbent on that defense to fly to the ball. You want to make that tackle, force the 4th down? It took a great defensive effort to do it. You'd expect him to make most of those attempts from this distance, but it's never a lot. So they'll happily take this and finish off the drive with points.
On the return, this is McCaffrey. It is brought down just inside the 25. The Commanders set to take over. And Brock, I know the goal is always points every drive, but I think just as big a goal, gotta play clean football here. You cannot give it away for a 3rd consecutive possession.
Yeah, we call that rebuilding some confidence in yourself as a group, right? Just to execute without the mistakes. Pros, you can shake off a turnover with ease, but back-to-back, even the seasoned vets have no trouble getting past that.
How about 29 yards on that play, partner, as they get the chains reset.
1st down. 1st and 10 at the 48-yard line.
You know I love those chunk completions. They're so critical. Those chunk plays, they lead statistically so often to scoring. And then when you get it to a tight end and play action, it's just a little icing on the cake.
The ball's on the 48. Here we go. 1st down. Now they're going to throw out of the gun. Short pass brought in. This is going to make it down to the 24-yard line. So a new set of downs. Here we go. 1st and 10. Now Daniels to throw. And this time they're going to get to him before he can get that pass away as he goes down. And they're going to be forced to regroup a bit ahead of 2nd down.
That was a situation where I think the previous drive really affected the decision-making there. Coming off a pick, he wasn't about to challenge the coverage. Instead, well, he just took his medicine.
Throwing now, Daniels. Has it at the 7. And this is going to make it down to the 6. That's going to set him up with 1st and goal. The Commanders take a timeout. They're first. They'll have 2 left to work with before halftime. They'll break the huddle and come up on 1st and goal.
The 6-yard line.
From the red zone on 1st. Throw came out right as the defense got to him. That's an incomplete pass. Looking for his wide receiver there. So now it'll be 2nd and goal.
To 2nd and goal.
Daniels back to throw. And he scores. It's a Washington touchdown. The Commanders make it a 1-score game before halftime. Jayden Daniels with the touchdown.
Kate, we know you can do it in different ways in today's NFL at quarterback. Some with the brains, the processing, that anticipation and accuracy. Some could do it with their improv skills to create a play when everything breaks down. He just put on a show.
Mooney knocks that extra point through. And the Commanders Commanders cut it to a field goal game.
17. Commanders 14.
Ball is set up, and it's away. Just a 3-point game now. On the return, here's Jones. And in the end, he's able to get it to about the 25-yard line before he's hauled down. The Bengal offense getting the football late in the first half. Holding just a field goal lead. Probably going to see them play it close to the vest in the time we've got remaining. All right, working from the gun to start. 1st and 10. Burrow from the gun. Finds him over the middle. And he's going to be stopped right around the 37. We get a timeout now from the Bengals. That's going to be their first. They'll have 2 left to work with before halftime. New set of downs from 37. 1st and 10 now. Here's Burrow. The left side, and Gesicki has it. And he'll get it up to the 44. Before we can get a snap on 2nd down, they call timeout. And they still have 1 in their pocket for what's left of this half. 2nd and 3 now. Out of the shotgun, Burrow. Completed over the middle. And he's officially in enemy territory now. They're going to give him the opposing 49. Final timeout taken by the Bengals. And that's all they've got for what little remains of this half.
1st down, Cincinnati.
Burrow now on 1st down. Throwing the out route complete. And this one's only going to pick up a couple before he heads out of bounds.
Out of bounds at the 47-yard line. A gain of 2. Brings up 2nd.
To the air again, it's Burrow. No one open on that play, so he's going to chuck this to another county. Last pass unsuccessful. Let's see what they do on 3rd down.
Trey Amos on the coverage.
Here he goes, 3rd and long. Taken in by Hill, right side. And he has it to the 42 before they make the stop. So a field goal game at the half. Good one so far, 2 quarters to go. Now let's check in with Scott Hanson. He's got our EA Sports halftime report.
All right, Kate, thanks very much. Scott Hanson with you from the EA Studios in Orlando. It's been a heck of a game so far. Just a field goal separating these 2 squads. You have to imagine both sides are trying to figure out how to clean things up, put some touchdowns up in the second half. Let's find out what goes on in the 3rd quarter. Back out to the stadium and our broadcast team, Kate Scott and Brock Hewer.
Excellent work as always, Scott. Love that halftime reports. Just a field goal game for us here as we start quarter number 3. Here comes Williams on the return. He's stopped on the run back at the 27. The Commander offense with the football first to begin quarter number 3. He'll try to get that ground game established better than they did in the opening half, Brock. See if they can attack that deficit. They go play action on 1st down. Fits it through the middle. And in a blink, they are off to midfield before somebody manages to stop him. A big play, 23 yards to move those chains.
1st and 10 at the 50-yard line.
Those are the completions they eye on. Game.
Only one play in, Brock, and this drive already at midfield. First down, play action. Let's see what they dial up on a second and very long.
Big loss on the play. Brings up second down.
Mariota. That one is incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the contact. Last pass unsuccessful, and they have third down here. Third and long for him here. Right side, cut by Sinnott. Jukes away from one. Avoids a defender. We've got a foot race. And he has it into the red zone as he reaches that 20-yard line. That last shot took him right down to the front of the red zone. Here's first down.
Washington, first down.
They're running the option, short side. And he's going to take it in for the Washington touchdown. The Commanders take the lead right away in half number 2. My partner up here is pumping his fist after that one. That is how you run an option as a quarterback. Good read to hang on to it and do it himself.
Yeah, because I could never do that, not even close. But when the defense overplays and you run that option, you get that good 2-on-1. More times than not, they will commit to the more dangerous guy, the running back. But you leave a lane, this quarterback can do some damage as well.
That one right down the middle. And the Commanders take a 4-point lead. The Commanders kickoff unit out and ready as they send this away. Here comes Williams on the return. This makes it up to the 25. Here come the Bengals to take over once again. They find themselves trailing after the opening drive touchdown, and heck, it really set up to be an entertaining second half if they're able to answer here. Bengals getting set, Brock. Here comes first and 10. They'll run it here. It's Taj Brooks. Dropped by the first guy he met. No gain on that first down run.
No gain on the play. Brings up second and 10.
On second down, it's Brooks. He is stopped as he reaches that 46-yard line. They manage 22 on the rip and a first down.
And the Bengals, first down. First and 10 at the 46-yard line.
I love these inside runs. Don't get away from them. You never know. You think it's going to be a short little gain, and then boom, get the right blocking, a possessed running back, and you get some serious yards on the table.
Quick adjustment defensively to stop him this time, so no gain on first down.
Okay, this is why you got to be careful to just run it always on first down. You got to break your tendencies. The casual fan, well, that casual fan knew what was coming, but more importantly, this defensive front did too.
Here's the backup, first throw. Brought in left side by Jones. And he's taken down, but he's got it to the 29. Give him 24 on that play. And the Bengals have a first down.
That's good for a Bengals first down. 24-yard gain on the play. And the Bengals first down.
Shotgun snap to Flacco. Caught near the goal line. He's got a Cincinnati touchdown. The Bengals grab the lead on their first series of the half.
There's a good chance he wasn't even looking when that ball was released, but the crowd, well, the crowd let him know exactly what was going on. He could feel the swell of excitement whenever they take a deep shot. It's only going to get louder now as they were able to connect.
McPherson at the point after. Extra point sent right down the middle. And the Bengals push their lead to 3. Here's McPherson on to handle the kickoff. On the return, this is McCaffrey. A decent run back is going to end as they bring him down inside the 30. The Washington offense getting set for its next possession. All their scoring has kept them close, but they still find themselves trailing by just a little in this third quarter. All right, the Washington offense is set. Here comes 1st and 10. Off the play fake, he'll throw. He's going to loft one deep to the left. And this is going to end up incomplete. He really aired it out there on 1st down, but just couldn't make the connection.
It leads to 2nd and 10.
Here's Jerome Ford for the first time this game. And a decent run gets him out 4. It's going to be 3rd down.
He's tackled at the 34-yard line. It's a gain of 5. Brings up
Mariota. He put everything he had into this one. And they really went for it on 3rd down, didn't they? But the heave falls incomplete. Now they're facing 4th down.
The numbers tell us pretty clearly, you get to 3rd and long, extra long, it's really hard to stay on the field. That's disappointing because that was 3rd and manageable and an incomplete.
And he's getting nothing on that return. They wrap him up almost at the exact spot that he fielded that punt. This offense headed back to the field, led by their receiver. They've certainly had no issues scoring, but their opponents have been right there with them, so they can really use some more points on this drive. Now bringing tight end in motion right. Carried by Brooks to start the drive. And they will finally catch up to him just a second before he can reach that 40. The big play nets him 17 yards. And a fresh set of downs for Cincinnati.
1st and 10 at the 37-yard line.
Running once more with Brooks. And he has it right near midfield here. It's like about a yard short. 12 yards on that play, and a good call nets him the 1st.
That's another Bengals 1st down. 1st and 10 at the 49-yard line.
Again, it's Brooks. And he drives this across midfield and down into enemy territory. Give him around 6. That's going to make it 2nd and 4.
6-yard line. It's a pickup of 6. Brings up 2nd and 4.
Straight ahead, here's Brooks. Nothing doing on 2nd. They get to him behind the line. Now it's going to be 3rd and longer. Now it looks like somebody is shaken up after that play. You never like seeing injuries, especially in the preseason. We'll get the training staff out to work on him. 6 yards to go here. It's 3rd down. To the air on 3rd and long. And the Commander's rush brings him down. And a couple of really good plays, Brock, made back-to-back behind the line to bring up 4th down.
Flat out a tremendous call. Perfect timing to blitz corner, and the result proves it. There was barely time for the QB to set himself up to throw, let alone look downfield for a target before he was absolutely decked by somebody who I think enjoyed that chance to rush the passer.
And that punt hits and kicks out of bounds beyond the opposing 35. Washington ready to go on offense as they take the field. They were only on the field for 3 plays their prior series, Brock. Let's see what changes they make to take over here. So they'll head up here 1st and 10 from the 34. Running the counter, Allen. And they blow up the opening play of this drive. Love the aggressiveness from this defense. Their dominance against this ground game rolls on, Brock. Add another stop to what's going to be some real nice film for them to watch.
How many times do you think in your lifetime, Kate, you've heard from a defensive coordinator, job number 1 is?
Stop the run.
And they've been doing it.
He's got it over the middle. Decent gain here, but short of the 1st. Here they come. This is 3rd and 5.
Makes it 3rd and 5.
Back to throw. Mariota. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. And this defense makes the stop in a big way to bring up 4th down.
You know, when we watch Combine each and every single year, I hope you get good enough to understand as a football fan, watch the big guys' first 10 yards. Don't watch the ends and the linemen run 40. Watch their first 10 because that's the most critical. And that defensive end showed you right there the kind of explosive burst in the first few yards to get home for the big sack.
The Bengals and running back Taj Brooks getting set to begin another drive. They didn't add to their lead last time out. They punted it away, but still ahead and able to add to it here. On the draw, this is Brooks. Now this drive's quickly headed in the wrong direction. First play set down behind the line. So some immediate revenge for that last play, Brock. I don't know. What do you think? Is it going to take away the pain from giving up that big run the prior play?
Not necessarily, because it really does take a group failure to give up a big run like that in the NFL, but it also takes a whole lot of teamwork to knock them behind the sticks. Job well done there.
And he'll go down after pushing this up to the 29. Just 1 quarter to go on Monday Night Primetime. The Bengals with it. They've got the lead, but this game is close. Commanders in the dime set for this 3rd down. Throw here, 3rd down. Has him on the quick hitter. And he'll go down after fighting his way to the 32. The Bengals sending out the punting unit.
It's 4th down.
Takes it in at the 26. And he gets his guys a few yards before they bring him down on the return. The Commanders all set to regain possession. 1st and 10 from the 32. And now Mariota. He'll step up, and there he goes. He wisely avoids contact, sliding down there. That played good enough for a first. Great start to this drive. They're up in the neighborhood of midfield after just 1 play.
1st and 10 at the 46-yard line.
Now he'll throw off the play fake. Makes the connection. Here's Jerome Ford. And he has this one past the 50 and will start downhill into Bengals territory.
It's a gain of 5. Brings up 2nd and 5.
Here's Mariota now. Going for his back, but it's incomplete. That's going to bring up 3rd down.
Incomplete. Brings up 3rd and 5.
Setting up to throw. And he just gets rid of this one, but unfortunately, that means 4th down coming up. The Commanders ready for the punt. It'll be Tress Way doing the honors. And this will stick him back a ways. That punt hits and jumps out of bounds near the 14. The Cincinnati offense headed out now. And they take the field in good but not great shape, Brock. They've got that lead, but no doubt they'd love to see a pro.
Yeah, just having the lead does take some pressure off. It doesn't change the sense of urgency. It's always on tilt in the NFL. But it should allow them to operate a little more freely.
And they blow up the opening play of this drive. Love the aggressiveness from this defense. To the line they come, 2nd down. From the gun, Flacco. Short throw is dropped. This one's incomplete. No connection on the last play. Now it's 3rd down.
It's 3rd down.
He'll look to throw. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. And their 4th sack of the game, Brock, brings up 4th down.
Okay, the game wasn't on the line with that series, but don't tell the defense because they brought the urgency and juice like it was. Getting the sack, setting up 4th down, well, it picks everybody up on that sideline. And now their offense gets a chance in a 1-score game.
So out now comes the punter. And after that drive went backwards, he's going to send this one forward. He gets it out of there, and this has some distance. Breaks the tackle. And some textbook work covering that punt. It is stopped after almost nothing on the return. Now comes the Commander offense for another series. And this certainly isn't the rut they want to be in, Brock. All of their drives have been ending in punts as of late. He throws a bullet to the... He's got it inside the 25. And they're going to be set up just outside that red zone. It's a 30-yard gain drop, so unsurprisingly, that gives him a first down.
First and 10 at the 21-yard line.
I try to remind you a time or two, Kate, that you always got to start your read from the secondary forward. You got to see what the safeties are doing. If you're going to throw a ball in the middle third, deep downfield like that, you have to have tremendous awareness of where those safeties were. The QB just nailed it. Give some credit to the defense on that one. We don't see him get fooled into making the wrong read very often in the RPO. That's why the RPO, in fact, is part of their game to begin with. He normally makes the right call. He didn't do it there.
Back to throw, Mariota. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. And for the second straight play, Brock, they're headed the wrong way. That's going to bring up a tough third down.
In a situation like this, you got to be a fixer. I mean, this game is hard, and you get into passing, known passing situations, it gets even more difficult. But when you don't get rid of the ball and you take another sack, you make this third down a near impossibility.
Shotgun now on third down. He's got it near the 8. And it'll be first and goal. A stop was made at the 5-yard line.
It's a gain of 22 yards. And Commanders first down. First and goal at the 5-yard line.
Every time I see one of those angle routes, I think back to my day one install. Rookie minicamp in the NFL. Texas, angle route.
And he runs it across. Touchdown! The Commanders take a fourth-quarter lead. They kept it on the ground as opposed to airing it out, and that time, well, Brock, the ground game paid off.
Well, these great rushing attacks down here that can score rushing touchdowns, it takes the whole party getting involved. Yeah, the burst of the running back was tremendous. How about the launch of his blockers right off the line of scrimmage? That's a touchdown the entire way, and it took the entire group offensively.
PAT up and good for Moody. And the Commanders take a 4-point lead.
Commanders 28, Bengals 24.
The Commanders kickoff unit out and ready as they send this away. That's going to be taken in at the 8. And this drive will start inside the 25. So now here comes the Bengals on offense. They find themselves down here in the 4th after that touchdown. This game could end up depending on how they respond right here. Cincinnati into formation. It's first and 10. Airing it out to start this drive. It isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. And nice work by the defense to start this drive out. It's a sack on the first play.
That is some serious defensive urgency that really does, Kate, match the situation we're in. This is a one-score game. Even though they have gotten after this quarterback all game long, they know they can't let up now.
Pass rush could be coming again after that last sack, Brock. Let's see here, 2nd and 19. They're going to try and throw it here. Short pass brought in. And a nice gain here, but it stopped short of the first. Third down, and they need to get 10. Looking to throw. Can't find anyone open. He's forced to throw it away.
There's not a quarterback alive that enjoys throwing it away on third down. So that's a good case right there of live to play another day. Live to play another series and don't put the ball in harm's way.
He takes the fair catch at about the 26-yard line. The Commanders set to take over. And I think they'd be content doing everything the same as their prior drive and getting another touchdown here. Commanders to the line now, Brock. Here comes first and 10. Beginning this drive with a run by Allen. And they sent it straight ahead, but the front stops him after a gain of 3. We get a timeout now from the Bengals. That's going to be their first. They still have 2 to work with in this final quarter. They'll come up after that 4-yard gain. It's 2nd and 6. Throwing off the play fake. Throwing for his running back, but he comes up empty, incomplete, and now they're facing third down.
Brings up third down and yards to go.
Third and long, they're going to throw. Oh, he's going to run for it. And he's brought down, and a penalty flag out on the play as well. So they'll let the play stand, decline the penalty, and that's going to bring up fourth down. And little to nothing on that return as the coverage team gets to him. Cincinnati just about set for its next offensive possession. And I'm sure they're tired of bringing out the punter, Brock. They're hopefully going to give him some rest this time around and find some points to go after that lead. Flacco's going to throw here on first. Throw left side, complete. And he'll have it up to about the 23-yard line on the play. We've hit the 2-minute warning here in Landover. Bengals losing by 4. Offensive line, this is 2nd and 4. Here's a throw. Completed to his running back. And he'll get them enough for a first down.
A gain of 4 yards.
Setting up to pass. That one's complete, right side. And he's going to be brought down up at the 28-yard line.
2 yards on the pickup. It's 2nd and 8.
Here he is to throw. Will he? No, he's not going to escape. They take him down on a pivotal play late in this ball game.
A loss of 9 yards. It's 3rd down.
Throwing now. Maybe a bit of desperation. Here's a deep shot. Well, they had the look. Certainly didn't shy away from it, but couldn't connect. And now they're stuck facing fourth down. We've got a stoppage here. There's a player out there in some pretty obvious discomfort and being worked on. All hopes, of course, that it's nothing serious, especially here in the preseason. All right, down by 4. They got to have this one on fourth down. Desperation time here. Trying to push deep downfield. And this is rejected. The defender knocks the throw away and forces a turnover on downs.
Hey, I am all for aggression. You get 4 downs, go for it. But I do have to wonder here, Kate, after being denied once again, is there going to be a trust level on that sidelines to go for it the next time they get this shot?
The Washington offense getting set for its next possession. That defensive stand.